We're all set to bring you NBA action.
Here we go.
I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. To the paint, Richards. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Gafford misses.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
And it's done in the corner. Misses the three. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Back to Gafford. Beal with the steal. KD on the wing. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Back to Beal. Here's Booker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And it's Washington missing.
Oh, you got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Booker. A three ball. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving surveying the floor. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Shots good by Booker.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Washington. Back to Gafford. Shot clock reset for Dallas. Tries yet again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Booker outside. Outside for Durant. Looking for Richards and gets it there. 5 to shoot. The 15-footer. Booker, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And Gafford throws it down.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Now here's Booker. He has 7. Outside Durant. Over Washington. Kicks it out to Booker. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. So both teams making some changes here. Pass to Booker. the shot from the low post is good. Booker's got 9.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
The Suns leading. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
O'Neal with the steal. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Lively.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Over in the corner, Marshall. Back to Lively. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He finishes with... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, D.A.?
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Pass to Lively. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. Now Lively. He's got 6. And they're on the break. Pass to Jones. The Mavericks pull it in. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Down low, out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And the Mavericks making a change here. Here's Williams. Pass to Prosper. Back to Williams. Driving the lane. Here's Lively. And another shot. And he lays it up and in. Lively's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Booker looking around. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Marshall. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Beal gets a wide open look. Off target from outside. Over in the corner, Marshall. They get it back. Out to the right wing. The kick out to Williams. 6 to shoot. He's looking for Plumlee and finds him. Tipped away. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
For 3, Booker. And you know who? Devin Booker.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shoot.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Dallas, no good that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the middle. Here's Richards. Suns moving the ball around. Here's Durant. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Right wing. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of the game. Thompson inside. The rebound by Richards. Here's Booker, and he uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Gafford. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Suns on top, up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Mavericks trailing. Now, here is Irving. Davis has the open look. That doesn't go either for Davis. Here's Richards. Pass to KD. Back to Richards. Outside for Beal. Looking for Richards and gets it there. Booker outside. Just 4 to shoot. Using his length inside.
Durant taking every last second there to get off his shot. This guy's got a flair for the dramatic at times.
Stolen by Durant. Here's Dunn. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And the Suns lead by 6.
Excellent, excellent transition passing there, guys. Straight to the hoop.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he was something else. Hey, thank you. Back to Gafford. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And it's a 9-point Phoenix lead. To the inside. To end the run. Phoenix grabs the miss. Inside. Here's Durant. Got it. Good job in the low post. Durant's got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good. But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Booker up top. 16 points for him. Banked in off the glass. Booker's got 18 points.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. At the top of the key, Gafford. Pass to Prosper. And here is Gafford. Makes it off the glass. He has 6.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Outside, Beal. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Suns lead by 12.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Pass to Gafford. 1:36 left to play in the third. The rebound by Richards. The Suns on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Booker's got 22.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. There's O'Neal with the 3. Rebound by Williams. Mavericks trailed by 19. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. O'Neal high post. Scoreless thus far. Outside, KD. For 3, Booker. No good that time. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Plumlee. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Suns leading by 18. Ring shot on the way. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
The tray. O'Neal with the rebound. To the inside. Booker in the corner. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Pass to Plumlee. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. Driving inside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 18. Up top, Gafford. Outside, Davis. To the paint. Here's Washington. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
You know, Washington brings terrific strength to his inside game. He plays with quite a bit of force and fought his way into that shot.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Boy, defense non-existent there. But they catch a break as he whiffs it.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Mavericks trail by 14. Pass to Irving. Back to Davis. Shoots over O'Neal. Davis with the bucket.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Here's Jones. O'Neal wide open. Off target with his 3. Here's Dallas. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And that one's good by Davis.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Suns leading by 11. Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. Booker draws the double. There's Beal with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Outside Irving. Thompson outside. To the middle. It's deflected. Booker outside. And it goes down 2 points. Booker's got 24. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Outside, KD. Booker outside. There's the 3. Durant, money from deep.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Suns.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Lays it up off the glass.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Backcourt violation.
Watching the line there, that'll be a backcourt violation. .27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. No good on the three. And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here. Dallas, no good that time either. Richards with it. Booker in the corner. On the wing, Booker. Here's the three. Good. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. Williams, that's for two. It's good from the top of the key.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Free. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
McGinnis' shot is off.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. 4 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. The shot by Williams, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And stolen by Williams. Here's Dort. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Well, Luke Dort sprints the floor, taking advantage of good defense by his teammate to get an easy opportunity.
Outside Collins. Screened by Jones. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Collins. Clock at 6. Shoots over Dort. And the shot is long.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. And here now the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Count that one.
That's just concentration from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy's accustomed to big-time defense.
Here's Free. Craps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The first free throw is good. And Williams drops them both. The 76ers off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Thunder off to a quick start here. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Knocked loose. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. Right side, Bryant. Outside, Irving. Tries the spin move. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Shot by Collins, no good. The Thunder leading 5-5. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Bryant. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
We have that high value 3. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I'll take that one.
Jones in the post. Lots of room. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Here's Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Holmgren is double. Outside Williams. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The 76ers trailed by 8. Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Bryant. It's Jones on the way. Back to Bryant. Over Holmgren. The 76ers with another miss. Here's Oklahoma City. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Here's Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. Right side, Williams. A three-pointer is right on target. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Irving. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Here's Irving. Still scoreless. Pass to Dawkins. Here's Free. And they'll get another chance.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The Thunder leading by 10. Here's Wallace. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Wallace has got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Right side, Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The 76ers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. He hits both from the stripe.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Caruso looking for an opening. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso with the ball. No scoring in this one. Just 5 on the clock. Over Bryant. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. And Irving throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Julius Irving.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 10. Here's Free. Defended by Dort. Out to the right wing. 14 feet away.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Over in the corner, Williams. Here's Hartenstein. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Holmgren with the steal. To the paint. A nice shot by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 14 now for Oklahoma City. Pass to Free. From the baseline. No good off the front iron. Outside Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Wallace outside. A three-pointer, no good. The 76ers trail by 14. Puts the move on. And Dr. J slams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Williams with the steal. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Williams. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of the game. Now Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside Bryant. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Holmgren.
Yeah, easy call.
The 76ers have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Williams for 3. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. The 76ers trail by 14. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams gets the bucket. We're live from Boston. It's the home of the Celtics. Bringing you another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. On the wing, Doncic. 5 on the clock. Here's Reeves. He can't get that one. White with the defensive effort. And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. Guess that's the best you can do against King James, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Hachimura. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Back to Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Doncic outside. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And able to produce under any circumstances. Shot clock has no effect on Luka.
And here is Brown. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Off target at the rim.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Reeves outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Tatum. And the rejection by James.
Come on now. That shot had no chance getting by LeBron.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And Coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Los Angeles making a switch here. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 3. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Tatum with it. Looking to end the run. Reeves with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan. He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And just wanting it more there. You got to like seeing Porzingis beat everyone to the spot in the open floor.
Reeves outside. Hands it from downtown. Reeves has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Brown wide open. He fires. And it's off from 3-point range. To the middle. Here's Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Makes it off the glass. He's got 5.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Tatum. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Oh, good work from the mid-range there. Tatum likes taking that shot when he can create space.
Pass to Len. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Doncic. Launches a 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Here's Tatum. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing so. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Pass to Reeves. Down low. Here's Finney-Smith. Now Vincent. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Connect. Rebound Boston. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. The three-pointer is right on target. Tatum's got 7.
And I tell you what, Tatum is proving to be an all-around scorer of the basketball. He can do it all.
In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Vanderbilt's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to White. Outside, Porzingis. Tatum with it. Shoots the three. Reeves with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
To the inside. On the wing, Reeves. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strengths. Got to do it. Thanks, DA.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Tatum taking it in. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Finney-Smith. And that one is off. Nice D from Porzingis. White wide open. He fires. His three-pointer's off the mark. Pass to Doncic. Doncic on the drive inside.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Porzingis with the ball. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Doncic with the steal. Lakers working the ball around now. Rebound, Boston.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
Celtics trail by 4. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the shot goes down. Holiday's got 5 now.
And capable of making these in his sleep.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Brown outside. Holiday left side. Inside. Cornette. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Lakers leading by 3. And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Here's James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Cornette. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Now, here is Holiday. He's got 5. There's the pick. And he banks in the layup. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
Every time you join this bitch, you're going to be disappointed, little bitch.
Prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
About 1 minute played here in the second half.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Los Angeles leading by 5.
Hating ass nigga, weird ass nigga. I'm the only motherfucker you watch. You be on my dick every day, bitch. You can't stop thinking about me.
Excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by the Celtics. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. To the paint. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Hayes. Trying his luck from deep. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. D.A., we thank you for that.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes. And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Tatum's shot is off. The Lakers with the ball. Here's Doncic. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And that's 10 points for Luka Doncic. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The three from Tatum. Tatum with another miss. The Lakers in the lead. And stolen by Tatum. Over in the corner, Porzingis. It's deflected. Here's Doncic. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And how about
take that, nigga?
Doncic on that possession. Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Boston making a switch here.
One shot.
That free throw good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Pass to Tatum. To stop the run. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
Left side, Tatum. A wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got it all tied up now for Boston. James with it, picked up by Brown. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And here is Tatum. He's got 13. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Offline with his three. And here is Los Angeles now. Doncic right side. With the drive. And Doncic throws it down.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Gets it off. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Lakers ahead, up by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of... getting things squared away with his team. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. With the game in the balance, coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thanks, David. And here is Los Angeles now. They've led by as many as 11 points. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Boston trailing. Pass to Tatum. It's hauled in by LeBron.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Drills it from outside. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
How about the quick first step of James, along with his power? That's the difference on the drive.
Laying with the block. to the middle. Out to Doncic. James right side. 4 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Out to White. Puts up a 3. Rebound the Lakers.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
The Lakers in the lead. Reeves outside. On the wing, Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Holiday. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Nice ball movement by Boston. Right side, Porzingis. Out to White. From past the arc. And the 3 ball is good. White's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Back to James. Pass to Hayes. The kick out to LeBron. Nice D from Porzingis. The 3 from Tatum. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
That one drops for him.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
And the shot is good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
The open shot by Tatum. Reeves with the rebound.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way. And so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Over in the corner, Porzingis misses the 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Down low, Hayes kicks it out to James. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
On the wing, James. Reeves outside. It drops.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Here's Porzingis. Money!
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. And once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Here's James. Pass to Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
James with it. Over Brown. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
On the wing, Reeves. Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Outside Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Pass to Hayes. Back to LeBron. And he lays it straight in. LeBron's got 20 points.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
To the inside. Brown outside. No good with the triple. Reeves with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. And it's sent back by White. Tatum deciding where to go with it. In overtime here, a minute and a half off the clock. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
A second chance effort. And Doncic lays it in. 1 point in the game.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Los Angeles making a switch here. The Celtics with the lead. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Tatum's shot is off. Here's Len. LeBron James on the wing. And stolen by Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Brown jams it in.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on White.
Clearly a foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Now Tatum. To Porzingis. Yes!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
From deep, Reeves. No good from 3-point territory. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Three from the inbound. That shot off the mark. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see here?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open 3 in this situation. Look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save him. So the D is all over the perimeter guarding that 3-point line.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
It's the first, and that brings them within 2 here. And Reed drops them both. And so it's Boston scraping by with the...
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. James using his post moves to get the 2 points. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Now, here is James. Kicks it to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hachimura. Off target with the 3. Now Washington. Davis, a screen. Here's Irving. Second chance shot. Davis, that's good.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Now Hayes. Back to James. Knocks down the long J. James has got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Clark, what's incredible about LeBron, he makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing. How he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
LeBron with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Doncic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
On the wing, Davis. Hachimura with the defensive effort.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Gafford. Three-pointer. First shot won't go.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Free win, 3-0, baby. Free win. I'll take it. One loss ain't shit. Nigga was lucky anyway.
Welcome to Milwaukee, where the Bucks are looking to take one in an interconference game. I'd like to welcome you to the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Here's Antetokounmpo. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Here's Richards. That one misses. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Booker with it. Outguarded by Giannis. A nice shot by Booker.
Others try to avoid it. Devin Booker tries to find it, and that's that mid-range J.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Pass to Richards. They set the pick. Inside. Over Lopez. Booker outside. Lock at 6. Durant for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And Giannis throws it down hard.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
And here are the Suns now, following the bucket by the Bucks. No good from Booker.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try to lean. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Durant. They get it back from downtown. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And dangerous at all times from range. Booker shoots threes at will.
And here's Prince outside. It doesn't go for him. Quick start for the Suns in this one. It's a 5-point game. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
The wide open look for Durant. His three-pointer is off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Let me get that. Like, I'm just unstoppable, man, you know.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that.
I'm just unstoppable, you know?
In Game 6.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Here's Durant. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
And that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Takes the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. The Suns leading. KD with it. Lillard picks him up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 8 points for Kevin Durant.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Offensive rebound. Lillard from outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Fast break, here come the Suns. And Durant gets it to go. KD's got 10 points in the game.
But when you see KD run the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with him once he gets out in the open floor.
Pass to Portis. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Suns lead by 6. Durant, he's open. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 5. There's Porter with the 3. Can't hit that one. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Phoenix ahead, up 6. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Outside, Green. From outside, off the mark. Suns lead by 6. To the paint. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis. And here are the Suns now. Outside, Beal. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Beal. Scoreless thus far. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Giannis Antetokounmpo with the finish.
I don't know, 2 strides, 3 strides. What was that? Giannis covering some ground.
Back to Plumlee. Done outside. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Plumlee. Done outside. The 3 drills the three-pointer. Dunn's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. AD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. And both free throws good for Beal. Brent, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
On defense, Milwaukee. They trail by 9 points.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
The Bucks working the ball around. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Trent outside. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the triple.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Booker. Booker attacks the rim.
And Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
Bucks trail by 6. Pass to Lillard. From outside the arc. Back to Prince. Lillard outside. Fires for 3. Good. And a nice assist from Prince. Lillard's got 9 points.
Name a place where Damian Lillard can't score. I guarantee you it's not the corner.
Durant, good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
It's Prince on the wing. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Booker going to work inside.
And most fans think of Devin Booker. They think of the range, but man, he's attacking right now to get to the line.
Plumlee with the steal. Out to the right wing. Booker left side. From past the arc. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Nice move. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Man, at the point guard position, are you kidding me? Explosive scoring ability and body control. That results in a bucket and a free throw.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Suns.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
The shot by KD, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard out to Kuzma. Fires from deep. And it's KD with the rebound. Devin Booker attacking. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 13.
And how about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
And it's in there. And the Suns lead by 3.
Well, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And, oh, here we go. Lillard's got the fast break chance.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Ren, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
And it's sent back by KD.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Strong finish inside from Booker.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Giannis inside. And the layup is good. Antetokounmpo's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Bucks. Durant, no good. And the Bucks with possession here. Back to Giannis. With the floater. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Beal. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Driving inside Beal is a real problem for the defense.
Pass to Jackson. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. All 3 off the mark. And here are the Suns now. For 3, Booker. Book it! Devin for 3.
And Booker just keeps shaking him. He's a scoring machine.
Three-pointer, Lillard. The rebound by KD. Phoenix leading by 3. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
And here's Trent outside. And the 3 ball is good. Trent's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Suns making a change here. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Beal. The tray. Drills it from outside. Beal's got 7.
And this is why you want to involve Bradley Beal in the pick and rolls. Really good execution there.
Lillard outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Suns leading by 3. From the line. Booker, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Prince's shot is good.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Lillard from outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
No good from Booker.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
That gives them the lead. Lillard's got 20.
Total lack of hesitation. Lillard trusting his selections completely.
Lopez outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Booker. O'Neal from long range. The shot misses. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Milwaukee in the lead. Down low, inside, Giannis drops it in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Booker. To the middle. He's looking for Plumlee and finds him.
Yeah, that's what he's doing best right now. Plumlee loves to convert as close to the rim as possible.
Porter looking it over. Green inside. And Portis throws it down.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, go ahead and get in front of that if you want to. Man, with a dunk by Giannis.
Outside, Jones. And it's off from three-point range. Bucks leading by 5. Down low. There's Portis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Portis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Getting inside and letting Portis do his work. He attacked the bucket that time.
Plumlee with the screen. With 3, Booker. Offensive rebound. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every 3 they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Thank you, David. Three-pointer, Lillard. The rebound by Richards. Suns trail by 7. Pass to Beal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Beal with a nice job. A little bit pesky that time inside.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Outside Jackson.
Made that boy quick.
2K Sports is proud to present NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Good.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Murray scanning the floor. Outside, Porter. 5 to shoot. Out to the wing. Here's Jokic. And Turner with the block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Nembhard. Indiana moving the ball around. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. Tyrese Halliburton is flat out special, Clark. Yeah, you say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum level capability. His turnover numbers outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, a better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is.
Now, here is Halliburton. Following the miss by Jamal Murray. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Comes up empty down low. Pass to Brown. Now, Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
To the middle. Nembhard's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And he drops it in from the low post.
Really good to see Turner find the open man, proving once again he's a team-first guy.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Nembhard. Jokic grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And that one's good by Porter.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Now, here is Halliburton. Nembhard. The three-pointer, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And, Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Now, here's Jokic. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Pass to Brown. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Both teams will make substitutions. .135 left here in the opening quarter. Here's McConnell. It's blocked. Here's Westbrook. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Bounce pass for McConnell. Here's Siakam. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure.
Back to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
Siakam outside. There's the screen. Can they get it? He lays it in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it. Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Nuggets ahead, up 2. Live from game. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Here's Halliburton. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 5. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Here's Strother. And that one is off. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. It's hauled in by Watson. And here are the Nuggets now. 6-point lead. Denver passing it around. Right side Westbrook. Pass to Strother. Now here's Šarić. Just 5 on the clock. Can't connect from short range. Halliburton outside. McConnell in the corner. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Šarić. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 6. And Toppin throws it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Nagy. Back to Westbrook. Šarić with it. Shot clock at 6. Now Porter. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Halliburton. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skills. Makes him a cagey scorer.
To the paint. Here's Saric. Down low. Over to the left wing. To the inside. And it's sent back by Turner. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That's good from Halliburton. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And the Nuggets making a change here. Indiana trailing here. 1:37 left here in the second. They now take the lead. Nembhard's got 7 points in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Westbrook. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Benedict Mathurin. And with their offensive firepower, have the Pacers, Clark, maxed out at that end of the floor?
There's still a lot of room for this team to grow offensively, Kevin. A low rate of free throws is something they can improve on. And a relatively low rate of threes and offensive boards, those are areas that can get better. I think there's another level they have to reach yet.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say, with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. Right side, Westbrook. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, he is so tough to guard without fouling because he's aggressively attacking you at all times. And one of the great things about Westbrook, he's high motor all day, every day.
Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. Back to Jokic. And it's sent back by Turner. Shoots from the baseline. A nice shot by Nesmith. And the Pacers lead by 3.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Pass to Porter. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Back to Porter. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Porter's got 9 points.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
You can't get that one to fall. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Murray outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Miles Turner. Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer. And Clark, he has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the 3. He's got all of those.
Back to Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Back to Gordon. Pass to Brown. Here's Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Wide open look here for Murray. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Outside Gordon. Up top Porter. He's got 9. Pass to Jokic. A shake. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
Timeout. Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Halliburton in his bag for sure right now, showing you everything he's got, including the soft touch.
Clark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Here's Westbrook. Pacers with the rebound. Pass to Nesmith. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Good on the triple. And now a 7-point Indiana lead.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
The 3. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trailed by 7. Here's Westbrook. In the corner, it's Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. They need this. Pass to Strother. Just 3 to shoot. And he makes that one. Strother's got his first points in this one. 1:56 left in the third. At the elbow, it's Turner. Siakam, right side. Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Westbrook. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Inside. Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smits, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total. Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. So both teams changing it up here. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Siakam deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Pass to Nembhard. Siakam with it. Shot clock at 5. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 3. And stolen by Siakam. Toppin inside. Misses from close range. Here's Westbrook. It's tipped. Back to Toppin. And he makes good on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 5.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. The Nuggets with another miss. Now McConnell with his first shot attempt. Mathurin, good. Mathurin's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers. Outside Westbrook. From the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Indiana leading by 7. Bounce pass from McConnell. Walker in the post. Toppin. Can't hit that one. Westbrook with it. Halliburton picks him up.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
The shot's good from Westbrook. Westbrook's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Nuggets.
You know, Westbrook able to score from anywhere. He just is so assertive and confident in what he can do out there.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
And the second free throw, good.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
Outside for Murray. Six on the shot clock. Here's Brown. Driving in. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Brown's got his first 2 points. Halliburton outside. Pass to McConnell. On the wing, Mathurin. Here's Toppin. Covered by Saric. Now McConnell. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Watson. Outside Westbrook. Banked in off the glass. Westbrook's got 4 points this quarter.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Pass to McConnell. Walker a screen. Back to McConnell. Here's the floater. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Stop fucking cheating, bitch.
Just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Count it.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
To the middle. Shoots from 8. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Indiana leading. Halliburton looking around. Here's Nembhard. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Outside Westbrook. Outside Gordon. Pass to Jordan. To the wing right side. Here's Jokic. No good that time. Good work defensively by Turner. Halliburton right side. A nice shot by Nesmith. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
What you expect from Westbrook, coming up big in the biggest moment.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Halliburton outside. Down low. Fires it up. Here's Turner. It's hauled in by Jokic. Left side Westbrook. Nembhard grabs the board. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That will be foul number 5 on him. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton for 3. No good. Shot missing.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
In the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. The Nuggets making a switch here. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Hey, by missing that free throw now, a 3 could even the score.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the Nuggets making a change here. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Murray outside. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
Pass to Jokic. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Can't knock in the 3. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And he is unable to get the second one. Denver calls timeout. They're behind by 4. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Here's Jokic. Drops it in.
Great job of screening.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's had to prove himself over and over. And now that he has, I don't think you find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
Here's Quickly. Can't hit from in close.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Back to Porter. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Drives to the hoop. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Now Barnes, following the miss by Michael Porter from deep. Quickly looking it over. Puts up a three. And the Raptors miss again.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Brown's shot is off. And it's the Raptors' ball. It's a three-point game. And again, no good by Toronto. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. To the paint from 8. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Jokic. Back to Porter. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Basket good.
And they're just trusting his instincts. How about Jokic late in the shot clock?
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now, here's Quickly. Here's Ingram. Pass to Walter. 6 to shoot. Back to Ingram. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Denver leading by 5. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Raptors are rebuilding with purpose. Coach Darko Rajakovic said, we're doing a good job at the start of this process, selecting the right people that care and are very committed to each other. That's a good baseline to build on. Kevin, slowly, the pieces are falling into place.
David, you're so right. He is great at developing those young players.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
And the defense of this Raptors team, Greg, they are built to switch.
And it's no accident with their roster construction. They like having wings that can guard all 5 positions. Makes defending a much easier prospect.
It's Jokic top of the key. Pass to Murray. Lets it go. And another miss by Denver. Toronto with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Stolen by Gordon. And a wide open look for Porter. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Here's Walter. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 4. Here's Ingram. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Porter. Murray outside. "17 seconds left in the first quarter. Stolen by Quickly. Fast break Toronto. Here's Ingram. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Murray's got 6.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And still a close game as the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Pass to Boucher. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Dick wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Westbrook. Now Saric over Boucher. The shot by Saric, no good. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Steps back. Here's Shed. He has yet to score. Back to Dick. Shot clock at 6. And here is Barnes. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Cans it from downtown. Dick's got the lead up to 1 now for the Raptors.
And whenever Dick is getting a pass, if he has any chance to get off a clean jumper, you know it's going up.
Now Barnes. After Westbrook's missed 3. Back to Barnes. Pass to Dick. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Dick's got 5.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Raptors leading by 3. The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes, GA, had a terrific rookie year, as we know. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
It was a bit stagnant for Scotty, but man, he had a monster third year, making his first All-Star game. The playmaking of Barnes especially took a leap.
Denver with the ball. Following the three-point attempt by Scotty Barnes. Watson surveying the D. Outside Westbrook. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Here's Walter. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
The Raptors making a switch here. Pass to Saric. .141 left to play here in the half. Outside Westbrook. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Takes the 3. Connects from three-point range. Westbrook's got 7 points.
The quick thinking of Westbrook, sensing separation and electing to go right up with it.
Pass to Mobo. Here's Shed. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. A floater. Brown's shot is off. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Now, here's Boucher. Here's Walter. Here's Shed. Covered by Saric. Pass to Mobo. No good on the triple. Denver in the lead. There's Porter with the three. Another three for Denver.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Left side, Westbrook. Second chance shot. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. Back to Dick. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Raptors trailed by 13. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Now here's Ingram. Following the miss by Aaron Gordon. Jacks up a three. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 11. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Murray for three. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Here's Walter. That three off the mark. Pass to Murray. There's the three. The offensive rebound. Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Hits it from three-point range.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Now, here's Jokic. 5 points in the game. Denver passing it around. Banked in off the glass. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Outside Gordon. Back to Jokic. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier. But I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Denver leading by 12. From deep, Jokic. Jokic, big man with the triple.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Pirtle. Rebound by the Nuggets. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
And the Raptors with the ball after Westbrook's missed three. Knocks down the three ball.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
Now here's Watson. Still scoreless. And that one's good by Porter.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Quickly with it. Clock at 6. Pass to Ingram. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Back to Porter. And here's Westbrook. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Good. How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Ingram fires from way outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Nuggets leading by 16. It's stolen. Here's Walter. The three-pointer, no good. Westbrook surveying the D. Pass to Watson. Back to Westbrook. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And it's blocked. And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. Here's Shed. The three-pointer is right on target. Shed's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Raptors. Pass to Brown. Deep two from Murray. Boucher with the rebound. Raptors trail by 13. Here's Shed. And Westbrook pulls it down. Murray outside. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Here's Shed. Pass to Castleton. Another shot. And it's blocked. And he gets it back. Here's Shed. Here's Castleton. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Castanagi. Back to Westbrook. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the three fly. And Castleton pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Shed. And again, no good by Toronto. Denver leading by 15. Watson for 3. Good on the triple. Watson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And the baseline jumper, no good. Raptors trailed by 18. Here's Roden. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Pass to Jokic. From downtown. And again, Denver no good. And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Raptors. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Nice shot by Poeltl.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
And the call will be against Immanuel Quickley. That is his first foul. 2K Sports is proud to present NBA basketball. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And here's Porter following Lu Dort's three. Back to Jokic. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. That three off the mark. On the wing, Murray. Down low. Here's Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the three. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute. He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. On the wing, Porter. From past the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
You set him up. Porter's going to knock him down. He's a terrific shooter who can do some damage from anywhere.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving it around. Fires the three. And the three ball is good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And it's Jokic missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Right side, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Takes the three. Denver grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, a big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with the coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
So it's Denver now. After Oklahoma City gets the three. To the middle. Pass to Jokic. Lets the three fly. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, Murray with it. Stolen by Dort. Williams from outside. Williams missing again. Denver in the lead. Pass to Murray. For the three. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Well, when he's feeling it, Jamal Murray is going to find some way to get to that range and knock it down.
Outside, Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nuggets leading by 4. Porter in the corner. And the three off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Dort misses. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Inside. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. It's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Here's Murray. Caruso grabs the miss.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Now Jokic. Gordon lays it up off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Hands it from downtown. Caruso's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Thunder. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Jokic inside. Williams with the defensive effort. Thunder trailing by 3. On the wing, Wallace. Wiggins outside. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Love some AG highlights where he's jamming it down like that.
Pass to Wallace. A wide open look here for Caruso. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Jokic putting his size to work, hard to stop down low.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. Pass to Brown. And another miss by Denver.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And the Thunder making a switch here. And here's Gilgeous Alexander outside. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Oh, that jumper's so pure. Gilgeous Alexander with great confidence.
Elbow shot is on the way. Second shot opportunity. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got his first 2 points.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Dort wide open. Here's Hartenstein. A three-pointer. Wiggins. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Basket good. And it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Thunder shooting their first free throw this game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with. Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Here's Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And if you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of you.
And Jokic drops them both. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
It's Porter outside. Denver the rebound. Here's Jokic. 15 points in the game. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Denver's shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. On the wing, Murray. Gordon a screen from the baseline. Murray, good. Murray's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
Toughest thing to cover in the game, and Jamal Murray making it difficult on that play in the pick and roll.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside Williams. Sinks the 3. Pointer. Williams has got 6.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Denver calls timeout.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Now, here's Jokic. 15 points in the game. Pass to Porter. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Pass to Holmgren. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Dort with the ball, defended by Gordon. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Williams gets the bucket.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
To the inside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Beyond the arc. Williams' shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 5. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And he comes up with the deuce. Jokic has got 19 points.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Dort. Now Holmgren. Ball stolen. Now here's Jokic. In the corner, Murray with it. With the floater. Here's Brown. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Thunder trailing by 7. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. It's Dort on the wing. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Outside, Dort. 4 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. The Thunder with another miss. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. Down low. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Gordon a screen. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Pass to Jokic. .59 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Murray. Outside Gordon. Drains it from beyond the arc. Gordon's got 7.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit him.
outside Williams. Three-pointer. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10. Denver leading by 8. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Jokic. He's got 19. Shot clock at 5. The runner. And it's good off the back rim and in. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
And Jokic using the old school mid-range.
Caruso, no good. Pass to Murray. Here's Jokic. And he lays it straight in. Jokic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into...
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Nuggets leading by 12. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good defense by Jokic.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Pass to Porter. Williams with the steal. And now in transition is Wallace. Here we go. Bangs home the trifecta. Wallace has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
Here's Murray. On the wing, Gordon. Pass to Brown. Here's Porter. Caruso grabs the miss. Here's Wallace. And the Thunder, another 3.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Denver leading by 8. There's a screen by Porter. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, speed is not the weapon of choice that Jokic goes to. It's his skill, and then he understands those angles.
Wiggins from outside.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Brown. Here's Porter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 12-point Nugget lead.
Strong work close to the rim. Porter Jr. showing he's more than just a shooter.
Back to Wiggins. Here's Caruso. Off target from outside. Here's Murray. Sweet little floater.
That's a tricky little move there as Murray found a little bit of space and then got that floater off.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Pass to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Caruso. He's covered by Murray. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Here's Caruso. Lets it go with a 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Caruso. No good on the triple. The Nuggets leading by 13. Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jokic has got 14 points here in the second half.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Denver.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
Just a force on the glass. Did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
That free throw missing.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
On offense, here are the Thunder. 15-point game. Outside for Murray. To the inside. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Gordon. Outside Porter. Hits it from three-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, it looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Murray, good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Williams scanning the floor. Can they get it? Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easy.
Hi, folks. This is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. So the Clippers win the tip. Back to Harden. Screen by Leonard. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Pass to Holmgren. Dort up top. Just 5 to shoot. The shot's good.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and Coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Dunn. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
Now here's Williams. Drives to the hoop. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Now here's Williams. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Harden with it. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And the jumper from the wing offline.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
On the wing, Harden. Screen by Leonard. Back to Harden. That one goes in.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. And here is Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Powell covers. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Harden surveying the D. To the paint. Here's Zubac. Out to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. Driving in. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Leonard outside. The 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Williams has got 5.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Hits the trifecta.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers. The Clippers lead by 3. From outside the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Wiggins, no good. Dunn outside. Leonard outside. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Harden. Screen by Leonard. There's the three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Clippers on top, up by and this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
So it's the Clippers now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Kawhi like a robot out there, just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, bop, bop.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the three to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Leonard, a threat from deep.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
And here's Caruso outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Pass to Dunn. Outside Harden. Zubac, screen. Up top, Harden. He's got 5. Here's Leonard. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's got 5. Over Harden. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, B.A., right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Out to Leonard. A corner 3 for Kawhi.
Always a threat from range. You give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Hartenstein. Dort outside. Fires it. The rebound by Eubanks.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Harden fires away from outside. The Thunder pull it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Williams from long range knocks down the triple. Williams has got 8 points.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Looking to get back on track. And it's Harden laying it in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Takes the three. That shot off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Dort's gotten his second bucket.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Leonard left side. Eubanks the screen. Here's the 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Dort for 3. Doesn't go that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. For the lead. Sends it home from three-point land. 11 points in the game.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And here's Dunn. Dort defending. Back to Leonard. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Leonard not to be denied.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Pass to Dort. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Harden. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. And here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Off the mark there with a 3. Pass to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Pass to Holmgren. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The Clippers trail to the inside. Here comes Kawhi. Powell right side. Fires from deep. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 10.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 3. The 3 from Holmgren. Chet from range.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Leonard looking over the floor. Eubanks the screen. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Dort's shot is good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Leonard outside. Back to Harden. Down low. Here's Eubanks. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Thunder leading by 4. Dort for 3. Kept alive. It's Dort on the wing. Second chance shot. Driving to the basket. Basket's good. So Dort's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you love it when Dort gets that kind of momentum and is charging towards the basket. Not many people wanting to get in his way.
Back to Harden. They need this. Blocked! Now Holmgren. He's got 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. Leonard gets the bucket. Here's Oklahoma City now. 6-point game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Norman Powell.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So both teams changing it up here. And that's good as he hits both shots. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Mills. Back to Eubanks. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 8. Batum, right side. Outside Bogdanovich. Coffee on the wing. And stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City.
Gilgeous-Alexander positioning himself well and knew exactly where to get to in the open space.
Here's Batum. Misses the 3. Thunder leading by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so here are the Clippers. Batum outside. Fires the three. Can't hit that one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh!